Alrighty. Time to grind and talk. And hello. How are you guys doing? We are just grinding here. Good night abyss while we have video guys. But it is better. So how is everyone doing? How was everyone? Here, please. Let's actually careful. Don't need those coins, we need the coin. We need that. Haji. We took care of that. And now we basically would go for, well, character upgrade items.
Let's go.
I think Lady Lethal.
Humble aid I can.
Lady Lethal does stuff. We would first take care of that, then we upgrade a few weapons, then grind for the characters. All the good stuff while we're done. And as long as you're willing. Good Night Abyss had a really great game during this year already, and now they changed a lot of things about it. Only thing that I want is that the fights they are by now still quite, I don't know, maybe they changed stuff with the today's up. Come on.
Another serum
Serum. Go until 70 here. Yeah, how was it Everyone's day has been fantastic. I was quite eventful. I had to plan. Well, you basically already said it. Because the book is already in. Okay, that one is also good. Not bad, not bad. their inbox. We had a great day, so. Sure. Get out. Yeah. Or stake to burn it, iron. Room service, oh yeah. I've seen that one coming, but couldn't make the connection to broom and room. For some they may be lame, but lingual like intelligence to come up with. I do love doing yourself with how you call them lame Joe. I'm entertained by that. Sure, they have dad joke. And Helga. Good on her. Oh no.
should keep us going a bit longer. Now, where's the nearest serum storage point around here? It's open!
So what is a little bit of the thing about with games like this is you don't try to make it mandatory to look at such. I do not recommend. I just play what you want to play. I should want to really make necessarily to min-max unless you really want to min-max. Don't let people tell you that your way of thinking is wrong. Ta-da! Like really just play the like a character and get the character because of that, regardless of what gacha. And you like Ebonite, but you don't have the other characters that would support Ebonite. Who cares? You like Ebonite, end of the story. All the reasons to get the character. And that should be the end of the story normally. People really make it like, oh, how supporting character, making a drama out of it. You see that on Twitter. Did the people enjoy the game? How not harmful to anyone if you. Especially when you're more of a casual player. Who cares? Who fuck should care about how you play your game? The person that needs to care about that
serum storage point.
is that.
I've marked it for you.
That's it's such a big topic recently in the Honkai Star Rail. Not here in Do It Night Abyss, but in Honkai Star Rail, people are freaking out because people are considering getting Cyrene, then they don't have characters for Cyrene, and then friends call them out. Their friends call them that, and
I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I?
There are so many tweets about people being desperate about what should they do. Their friends are getting angry at them or not. Like, they're getting angry at you because good luck. They're really our friends, and it's only about spending time together, maybe doing a few matches. Okay, Star Rail doesn't have. Or it doesn't have even a real. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Let's see that we get. The upgrades over.
I shall offer
now,
what humble
that's
aid
where.
I can. Like springtime's gentle return, when
That's
grasses break through the earth and trees bud anew.
Do not have. Yeah, actually.
station collects the serum, we've got to defeat enemies nearest. Fill up the potion station to complete the commission. Go, go, go! This is so fun! No violent contact. Sweet venom flowing down your throat. Whoa! A huge thing is charging over with toxic slug! It'll corrupt all the serum in the station! Take it down! Quick!
Ready. Ready.
Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
Help us.
I shall offer what humble aid I can. I shall.
That wasn't it.
Emergency supplies are packed. I shall offer what humble aid I can.
So we do. Then we look for parts for our weapons. And we have a look if we can. We do it here, I think. Sure. So we farm character afterwards.
Hurry! Let's find the action station!
Because we need more variety of people so that we can use them for.
Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we've got to defeat enemies near it! Fill up the potion station to complete the commission! Go, go,
That's
go!
the point. I'm not attacking because we have to. No use. Desert. I wish you could see the pyramid. That's like one thing I wish. Could see the pyramid and
A huge thing is charging over with toxic slug! It'll corrupt all the serum in the station! Take it down! Quick!
I love that voice line. No, it hurt. Not really. I just love
Accomplished.
it. I
Let's
just
get
love
out
it
of
so
here.
much.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Here it's a rank. Do this a couple of times because we need a really a lot of them.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't destroy it, everyone's lives will be in grave danger. The client mentioned 3 members from the
Adlings are
Forsakens, and
invading
we
the
found
void
one
for
of the
90
soldiers
seconds.
of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up, so taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go!
Didn't maybe one should be enough? Darn it. Yeah, done. The do is
One down!
having
I
them
found a
killed
letter on it.
doesn't do
Got
a
it. The
significant
other 2 members of the Forsaken
amount
are
of
probably in
damage
the
to
area that I
bomb.
marked.
We just kill. This of
Your
course
money or your
done
life?
faster with others
Gosh,
because
how am I supposed to run a walking arsenal?
you are. It doesn't matter. You could please split up and go to A. Actually, no. You have to kill A together. But after A is that one could go to B, the other could go to C. Then you just. Amazing. There we go. The Loot Luna is something like a goblin.
No Sweet venom going down your throat. Finale Flare's detonator is exposed! Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us? Now let's get out of here.
Sadly, one of those missions take a little long. On the like till
This is so
by the end. That's but that's sadly not. It was one of the more it slows you down grinding. But you have to have those as well. It's you know, just have everything be fast, otherwise it it will take out the air as well.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't destroy it, everyone's lives will
Yeah,
be in great
for a
danger.
change, I
The
could
client
completely
mentioned
ignore
Remembers
the
found one of
option.
the soldiers of the Forsakens.
I
The
completely
client asked us to
ignore.
prevent Finale
Hey.
Flare from blowing up. So
You
taking down these
directly
soldiers
go to the-
should work in our favor.
Oh,
Let's go!
how fast can we be?
Finale Flare's detonator is exposed.
I think we actually
Time
are
to wreck it!
faster, but we
Jeez,
have less
It's not
room.
like we planted
Oops.
this bomb.
We do so.
How come all enemies are coming at us? This is so fun! Finale Flare is dismantled! Now let's get out of here!
There we go. Not even for.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't destroy it, everyone's lives will be in grave danger. The client found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens. The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go! Finale Flare's detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
Going downward course.
think we still need. Let's make it. Those gonna. We need both. But exactly. All right. Good. The best item for. Grenade launcher. Grenade launcher. I don't know why the category. Not just so weird to me. This work. Other thing. One, two.
Here.
Right.
going on an adventure today?
What about the... lab? Good. Upgrade. Need. Do that. Rebecca, you should have apathy. If evil needs a power, best power. Ref need. Characters that we get. Questions. Then crisis. Excavation itself is not the best. 14 minutes. Big. See how many of those tokens we can get on Varia on there.
Excavator deployed. Remember to
Forgot to. I will have basically misused one of the scriptures. One crucial thing. the keep. You. I technically. Let's take. Oh, it's it. There we go. Now we can do the line. So far it seems like grind and talk
Like the monster.
only turns out to and not talked. Oh, well. It is what it is, right?
As every river
I could put it into just shipping. But put it to just chatting when there's someone actually. I could put it in there, otherwise it just feels like false.
Together.
No, it's not.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming. Let's play a game together.
like the monster. Sam,
There's another spot over there that needs a look. I've marked it for you. Just head over and I'll set up the excavator.
I'm pretty sure I selected my audit key. Why do I have it's Rebecca? And it is that selection. Not a you know, don't mind. Green Evil is also
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming.
Samsara's heart.
alright, let's see. What do we get? Okay. We get to the good stuff. What I really like is also that
Coming.
As every river
when you play it with friends, you can select the characters they
Together.
want for it, and they get those. The chances of gold that rather than that you have to both grind for. There was one game in the where you have both to
Excavator
be similar.
deployed. Remember
So
to
I-
protect it.
No.
If it stops moving, find some excavator modules by defeating enemies.
Here though, you can just really go with it. Which is good. Really good. All those here really good.
Tis my guide. Sam's
That one's a lot. And it's I only have to wait for the one. Not as easy later on because they're getting increasingly harder and harder. All we get. And the very beginning is yeah, let's see how much as soon as the yellow bar is basically full, you can go to the 50. So the only we're slowly starting to do more.
Coming.
On the point where we have to I gotta watch out. That's whatever. Not too much. One.
Me.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
If it spawns directly on us, well, sure. I'm saying. We're just left to have a few. And no. Running we can.
excavator stalled. Better fetch some excavator modules for it.
Some sorry.
No fuel. Oh, actually, too.
As every riddle.
Not really.
It amuses me every time. I heard it so much during this CBD, but it's still just so fun. Chows are ready. This. And next week. Yeah. I don't know. They did probably be fired by Warframe on this, because in Warframe the unit for the excavator that you need to kill in order to get those modules is also fine. I don't know what is the I think it was yeah, I think it was with the Grineer it was the way. Are they now cool? I think Golden Fist was the same. Where it's raising. There we go. Oh wait, and we're free. Where we really can just farm it right back. Very pleasant.
Like the mud.
And what do we get? This time we went F4. We need 30 for each. And it's again grinding for the quality upgrader. Maybe going to the next. Just putting your team together. working on a good enough roster I can do, and use them for theater is that's where it's not that difficult, but it is requiring you to very work. Because you have different stages with different elements, and you better have one to teams up. I kept Timothy and Rebecca. I go for the water element. But I think the first one is air element. I could not use them. Or at least not utilize. I could use them, but not really utilize them. More of those donuts. Fire.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming.
That should be kind of. More forgiving than Warframe is, because in Warframe you cannot leave. If you do leave the excavator alone, even in the lowest difficulty, it will.
Take this.
Like the merciful tears. Light turns.
This is basic. This is also making it random dog because it's easy to just check. But just doing that because you don't really have to watch out and with certain characters you just get and yeah into AFK. Basically the name menu. So it is very much combined just to fair naming. That's why I said I'm disappointed that that we did not get it. Well, because Lady Nipple is my favorite character. So is Abafi is one for gameplay reasons, but also because for the joke that she could be my daughter. You basically have a
Let's play a game together.
see. I'm just most of the stuff. Every should have had the bow. That were just the ones that everybody should have had the bow. Not Lady. Because it's not on my current selection, that combination, and it's not in my pro. So this is some random shit that I wouldn't know for this. And it doesn't bother me. Good on that. One before.
Samsara's pulse.
Yeah, I could basically go even more down control by basically picking Rebecca and Aberfeet as companion and then taking Nico as target. It's not needed here right now. I think that's it.
Like a merciful tear.
Station effective to run off the run up the stairs and just gets more and more effective when you have some of that. And then you can basically put a little bit more control to that. Slowly getting there, but as the title suggests.
Night turns.
So,
My guide.
dragon. Yeah, slowly but surely. Around we go. Those number there.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming!
After this, we will have our last round of band. We have to get out and do it again. Things like
Let's play a game together!
oh yeah, we're slowly getting. First, we need like 12 markers.
As every river returns.
That's a really good survival. Okay.
Night turns to day.
Not really! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand!
That's right.
Play a game together!
Like the mask. Sam's heart.
Down.
Not really! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming.
Oh,
Shouldn't be the end.
alright. Mommy's.
That wasn't the end for me. Not really.
About early. Oh.
The Red Hand.
No. Find my ex.
That hurt. Not really. Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming.
Ah, that is.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming.
What are you doing here? We're just grinding. Yeah? But yeah, how was it ace up? Oh.
Oh, Ovine, the opposite of always coming from take me down is never going to bring me up. Embrace the chaos of opposites, for in the realm of language, loyalty to understanding leads us forward.
She's right. She's completely right. But it was a nice attempt to Rick and roll me. Exactly. Exactly. At least someone gets it. Okay, what do we have? We have defense, we have dismantle, we have... Oh. Okay, no, we do... We do the edge. It's just one of those contents where you could basically say, okay, it's a... At least with some characters. Or better said, the characters.
Find the potion station.
That's what I basically can do, at least for the first parts.
To make
Not
the
later.
station
Later
collect the
not.
serum, we gotta defeat
Just
enemies
Get a
near
little
it.
bit.
Fill up the potion station to complete the
Oh,
commission.
wait, there's
Go,
no,
go, go.
there's no later. It's just one.
Ouch! That hurt!
See how they do all the work?
Not really!
With the tentacles and the
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand.
jellyfishes. You basically do all the work, you don't have to do anything. That's boring.
Whoa! A huge thing is charging over with toxic smog! It'll corrupt all the serum. Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
Okay, I didn't expect it to be that fast. God damn, Tabitha, cool down. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, wow. Okay. We are so much closer to unlocking Sybil now. Like, really so much closer. Because we did not get 2 markers, we get significant. That's a good luck though, because this is the best you can. This is really the.
Hurry! Let's find a potion! Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we gotta defeat enemies. No. If enemies are defeated too far from the potion station, their serum won't be recovered.
I'm sorry that my minions are too fast to kill before I can even get here.
Not really.
Look at my daughter here.
Demon Tabitha the Red
It
Hand
makes such a
coming.
big difference if I give her a bow instead of the Gatling gun. She's so much stronger with that.
Whoa! A huge thing
Salamander.
is charging over with toxic smog! It'll corrupt all the serum in the station! Take it down! Quick!
Toxic smog? No, Ovi is not here.
Quest
Not in the
accomplished.
game.
Let's get out of here!
Right, Ovi. You would be the one for
Adlings are
smog.
invading the void for 90 seconds.
That sounds more like a job for you. I am wrong. Sure. You would never, ever. To be fair, you have yet to be towards me.
Let's find the potion station!
But I know that you have. I saw what you did to Ellie.
Yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we gotta defeat enemies near it! Fill up the... No. If enemies are defeated too far from the potion station, their serum won't be recovered.
I'm sorry, they are too eager to kill. But tell them. Do a night abyss. Come on. Join in the cult. Why not? Join Anime Warframe. I know. It's not on Steam, no,
Whoa,
but it's
a huge thing
downloadable.
is charging over with toxic
Uh,
smog. It'll corrupt all
It's
the
not on
serum in
Steam.
the
It's
station.
a standalone
Take it
and
down,
on Epic.
quick.
I don't know if Epic is maybe. I know you do it for the Linux stuff, right? Not sure how Epic stuff.
Let's get out of here.
Epic is treating Linux. But I would assume, since Unreal Engine actually has a good Linux support, it should be good. Thing is, you probably don't want that. Not everyone wants to. Oh fuck. Is it? I have no clue. I don't have clue. I just saw a Reddit post that people made it to work quite well on Linux. I read one post that claimed that Proton may basically made like when you use Proton, I don't know type of Linux you use, that Proton almost is as a claim. I don't know how much is truth is to that. Right, I'm not a Linux user.
Sweet Venom going down. Let's play a game together.
Whoa!
Oh, okay. I thought Proton was a Linux distribution, like something like Ubuntu or something.
Take it
I
down!
thought it would be something like that. Oh, okay. So it's a
What's the compass?
library that
Let's
helps
get
you
out of
out.
here.
I'm just passing what I read, so you can make the best out of it. Oh yeah. Wine is the what I remember when I tried to establish a running field on Linux. There's a reason why I came back to Windows. Let's put it this way, but that's 20 years ago. But nowadays, I'm stuck on Windows. There's unless the software I'm using suddenly announces a full-on Linux support, then I cannot do it. The only software that does that so far is Blender. That's it. Blender and Unreal Engine. But I have more than Blender and Unreal Engine that I use daily. Oh. There are a few things that I think makes Windows actually a bad OS.
Whoa! A huge thing is charging over with toxic smog. It'll corrupt all the sun.
One I experienced today when I came back home and was trying to quickly put up this room. I experienced that not all softwares that were supposed to be
Accomplished. Let's get out of
on
here.
autoloader did actually start. For example, my Steam Deck, not Steam Deck, my Stream Deck. Big difference. One is a handheld by Valve, the other is a tool that helps you with streaming. My Stream Deck did not actually start. The software behind it did not start. And plenty of other softwares did not start correctly. So that OBS had some missing parts as well. So I definitely, I mean, this is the point where you just restart and everything is fine again. But it is a thing that's recently happening over and over again. You don't have that such a thing with Linux, where Linux is way better on that end. The problem with why I would say Windows is a bad operating system is because Windows tries to please everyone, while systems like Mac OS or Linux have a definite, well, demographic that they target with their operating system. Which, sure, if you want easy access to everything, Windows is the best that you can use for that. But Linux and Mac have their better use cases in specific niches.
Whoa! A huge
Like Linux is great for anyone who wants to do programming
It'll corrupt all the serum in the station. Take it down.
or system administration. Great for running servers.
What's the
It depends. I would have
Let's get
agreed.
out of here.
The one Linux that comes in mind that does do that is almost broken to a point that it becomes Windows, Ubuntu. And there's another one that tries to clone basically the layout of Windows Vista, whose name I forgot. Not Ubuntu, it's something else. But it's basically also technically trying to be
Hurry.
a
Let's
Windows
find the potion
substitute.
station.
Those are really easy to do, but if you take a GNOME or
To make the station
anything
collect
like
the serum,
that,
we gotta defeat enemies and
yeah,
Fill up the potion
good luck.
station to complete the
It's
commission.
a little
Go,
bit
go,
more
go.
finicky.
This is fun.
At least it was all the way back then. It really depends on what kind of Linux you. A Debian is also, I would say, harder to use. A Debian system, which is,
Whoa.
I mean,
Huge thing is
it really
charging
depends.
over
It really
with
depends on
toxic
what kind of your Linux distribution, because Linux is not completely Linux.
Quick.
Yeah, that's the point when you say, okay, I'm using Linux. Yeah, what Linux do you use? It's Linux is the one kind where it really becomes significant on
What's
if
the
it's easy or
cost?
bad,
Let's get out of
easy
here.
or hard. Depends really on the distribution. Those who are the hardest, at least in my experience, are most of the times also the safest. That's at least my experience. That those that are the hardest to basically let it do what you want to do, those are the hardest because they have so many security systems. That makes it actually so hard in the first place because you have to go into those entities and
Hurry.
allow
Let's find the
everything
potion
first.
station. Oh yeah.
It's
To
at
make the
least
station collect
my
the
experience
serum, we
with
gotta defeat
Linux
Cyrano.
and
If
with the different
enemies are
Linuxes.
defeated too far from the potion station, their serum won't be recovered.
Then there are others that are more
This is so fun.
user-friendly, more common to what you know from how you would use a Windows XP. So I don't know. There's one thing I never touched in Linux, but if I would get into it nowadays, I would have to. That would be port forwarding. I know it's possible, but I don't know how easy it is. And there's I mean, what you have to do port forwarding nowadays twice,
Play a game together.
at least on Windows. And you have to do the port forwarding on the PC, and you have to do the port forwarding on the
get outta here.
router. Router stuff is up. So it would only be the yeah, but to be honest, to have that as the sole reason not to use Linux, or not even try Linux when complaining about something like Windows, is pure laziness. course you are. It's like when you draw on paper and then suddenly you draw on a tablet. Yes, on a tablet will be much harder, but if you start learning how to draw on a tablet,
Hurry! Let's find the potion station!
right? It's the same thing.
Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we gotta defeat enemies near it! Fill up the potion station to complete the commission! Go, go, go!
Yeah, but that's because people are afraid of change in the first.
Throw it to me.
That's why people stick in abusive relationships, because they are so used to it, they don't know how they can exist without it.
Whoa! A huge
It's the
thing
same
is
reason.
charging
It's a
over with
psychological
toxic
event that's
smog. It'll
totally
corrupt
fucked
all
up
the serum in the station.
in many
Take it
ways.
down,
Basically,
quick!
I bring it up because some people actually live in an abusive relationship with Windows.
Let's get out of
So,
here.
there are people where using Windows is that bad for them of an experience that it kind of comes close to Stockholm syndrome. Yeah, I give you the complete right. There are things where I would never use anything else than a Linux system. Servers, for example.
Hurry!
Definitely would
Let's find the
use
potion. Oh, yeah.
a Linux.
To make the station collect the serum, we gotta defeat enemies
That's why
near it.
something like a little
Fill up the
Raspberry
potion
Pi
station
is
to complete the
kind of
commission.
great to
Go,
have.
go, go!
Though I would have to get a newer generation of a Raspberry Pi, to be honest. Because I don't think that my old Raspberry Pi that I have could run something like Perforce. Actually, need something like a Raspberry Pi where you can install a complete SSD.
Oh, really? Whoa! A huge thing is charging over with
I don't think
toxic
that's a
smog.
thing yet.
It'll corrupt all the serum in the station! Take it down! Quick!
I think all those little micro Linux distributions of these Raspberry Pi, they're all just like little card game boxes. They put a little chip in. At least that's what my old Raspberry. Nothing else than that. Oh. Wasn't the Pico wait, wasn't Pico a cam?
This is so
I know
fun!
Pico as a camera, but
Hurry! Let's find
probably
the
not what
potion.
you
Oh, yeah. No,
are
no, no.
talking.
If
Huh?
enemies are defeated too far from the potion station, their serum won't be recovered.
Runs in the sweet arrow.
What is it? Because it's probably not the camera thing.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming.
Okay.
Whoa! A huge thing
I know
is
there's
charging
like
over
the-
with toxic smog. It'll
I know
corrupt
that
all the
there's
serum
like
in the
this
station.
one,
Take it
I think it was a Swedish guy, and made a version, basically a multi-console of all the old consoles. like it run. You can
What's the
basically
catalyst?
that you can just
Let's get out of here.
use like a cartridge from Super Nintendo, put that in, or on another slot you can put in the a cartridge from the NES or Atari, and I kind of want that kind. All those old cartridges all combined in one. So you still have those those physical unit and not just yeah, it was, but it was actually reading the physical thing, not just trying to use a ROM.
Hurry!
That's
Let's
basically
find
the
potion
biggest
station.
difference that I care. The physical. I mean,
Oh yeah! To make
I'm
the
still
station
kind of
collect the
mad
serum,
at
we
my
gotta defeat
previous
enemies near it.
my.
Fill up the potion station to complete the commission. Go, go,
I
go!
wish I never would have sold my Super Nintendo. That's the that's the biggest sin I ever made. But I, as a kid, sold the Super Nintendo, so I get 60. But the Super Nintendo had so much, such good fucking games that are hard to get the feeling right with just a mere
Charging over
emulator.
with toxic smog. It'll corrupt all the serum in the station. Take it down, quick!
I'm not even there and the number is rising frequently.
Quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
Everybody's just doing such a good job. I doubt that. I really doubt that they do a stack. I really doubt. But I also have a Steam Deck, and one thing I did is, I mean, it's still super heavy when I do so, but I basically asked a friend of mine who to print out model that I found online, 3D printing, and what that basically is, it's a thing that you attach. It basically just claw, like a claw system that you know from
Oh yeah! To make the station
From
collect the
shelves
serum,
and
we
stuff.
gotta defeat enemies near it. Fill up the potion station
it
to
basically
complete
does
the
that
commission.
to
Go, go, go!
hold basically one of those power banks. And then I have like a bigger power bank that has a lot of arrows to it, and then I have that on it, so I really have like a long playtime. I have that. I have a system. It works quite well, it's just really heavy. But when you want to play a game on Steam Deck that is a little bit more demanding,
It'll corrupt all the serum in the station.
and
Take it down,
you
quick!
can do that for good hours, just relax somewhere. What I really like to do with that was
Quest accomplished.
uh,
Let's get out of here.
putting a game on there, something like this, or Game the Third, or and just sit down in the garden. when there's a birthday party from the family, but you know it's one of those only old people are there. Or better said, only people that you cannot talk to are there. Yeah, I'm not into it.
Let's hurry! Let's find the potion station! Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we gotta defeat enemies near it! Fill up the potion station to complete the commission! Go, go, go!
I want to get to know the people first before I don't. I never add sweet story.
Not really! Whoa! A huge thing is charging over with toxic sludge!
There it
It'll
is.
corrupt all the serum in the station! Take it down! Quick! Not really!
And Tabby. I haven't even touched the Prime Mander and you already killed it.
Accomplished! Let's get out of here!
Come closer.
Hell yeah. Okay, that means we can unlock Sybil now. Have everything on.
Seeking aid from an... I know what you wish to ask, but you're not yet strong enough to warrant my response. So, lay down your weapon. That's the kindest advice I can offer.
If you think... Hang on. Know that advice. You're right. The raw route. Also, Ovi. I'm pretty sure you know this, right?
Where are we heading for today's haul?
Did she sound familiar to you? No?
Hello there. Welcome to Ice Lake. Feeling a bit out of place?
Maybe
Let
now?
me, Margie, show you around the wonders of this place. First stop, surprise rubbish bins galore.
Don't know. Karina Reeves, the voice of Tataru. There are so many familiar voices in the game.
Gilbert! Wakey wakey! It's
This
time
one you
to
maybe
leave.
know. Maybe she's a little bit less known. Lizzie Waterroof. Oh, but
Emergency supplies are packed,
that one is
ready
more
to deploy
familiar.
at any time.
And Deacon.
Let's go.
Here you have Alexandra Grove. Tabby is voiced by
today.
Harriet Comical. You have a lot of voices that
I shall offer
Really?
what humble aid I can.
really well known from other games or anime.
You inviting me on a date?
This one, yeah, never heard of her. That's name is sick. Montserrat Lombard. What a cool fucking name. I heard to say that. That name is so cool. but she has a nice voice. She has this little French accent there, which really helps selling that character. Yeah, right? Almost a name like Moriarty. That's a cool fucking... Oh wait, I actually wanted to raise my Sybil up a few.
Seeking aid from an enemy? Good. It seems hatred hasn't completely clouded your judgment.
Nah. Lightning rod. Okay. Let's focus on the character. Next character I kind of wanted to take care of is our Hellfire.
Where are the sinners?
Though to get... Oh no. Not want to do it that way. Secret Letter of Hellfire you get from Nocturnal Echoes. No... Hellfire's cool. Hellfire is such a cool... Oh yeah, you want to see something
It's in here
cute
somewhere.
with Hellfire?
Give me a sec.
So, you know that there are cosmetics, and there's currently also this winter outfit. But look at her tail. Isn't that adorable? I find this so adorable. It's the only one like that. I thought like after seeing that I was like, oh, how does the one for Tabby look? But when you go to Tabby, it's a little bit She loses her tentacles. I'm kind of disappointed with that. I mean, okay, maybe the
Adlings are
bun
invading the void for
thing makes
90
it a little
seconds.
bit cute, but I want her to keep the tentacles. Why can I not have Christmas tentacles? I mean, maybe I can. Maybe it is actually like this, and then I attach this. No, okay, it's the only. No. 2 tentacles on the back instead of all the... No. Cannot do my daughter like... Come on. Oh yeah, but let's go to the sinners. They are really cool character. Like this character is a
Set the
cool
stage
male
anew for
character.
me.
That one is badass. That one is also a great
Weapons,
one.
supplies, power levels, mission plans. Check completed for the 17th time. Standing by.
She is
Can you
really
bring me
good,
along?
but she's also really hard to grind.
Who's the target?
I want her,
Are you taking me out
but
there?
I don't think there is. Yeah, there's currently no way. Okay,
Where are the
as
sinners?
far as I know. Nocturnal Echoes, which one is it? Probably us. Yeah, it's us. Which means
Grab
we
what you need and
first
let's hit
have
the
to
road.
kill her a few times the normal way before we can actually do the weekly. Because the one we need is 51. We need to do level 31. Luckily, and this is where I'm very grateful to the dev team, when you do it for the first time, when you do a match for it doesn't take away from your remaining weekly. I am very, very grateful.
All verdicts verdicts are in the name. Meet your demise within these chains.
Just such.
The law shall recount your crimes. No escape from the Inferno's grasp.
Actually, wait. Yeah, okay, give me a slam down into the... Okay, that works. Give me my 2 water. I take it, but can I not? Top 1. You can make it long eyes as much as you want. He is a good looking character, though.
All verdicts are in the... Meet your demise within these chains. No escape from the Inferno's grasp.
Okay, whatever. I'm not using my melee weapon for some. But I still have my range weapon, so.
The law shall recount your crimes.
This is so fun!
Present your final pleas.
Let's play a game together!
Okay, now we should have done the level where we. Here we get the secret ladders for a weapon. We don't need that. The weapon isn't too good. Not the siren. Siren is the best sword we can. Why can I not? Bugging me right. Can I now? Okay, that's a bug where I say I quickly restart the game. Have to file it in later if I can recreate it. I don't like committing bugs that I cannot basically say to get the bug. You kind of want to at least be able to lead. Hey, this is how you replicate. This is how you get this bug. This is what you have to do. Guys, I think it's not solely on the dev team side. Find something player just. I think the player has some at least a little bit of a point to bring that not let's see, did not till the process. Wait, while I was okay. Apparently, they are really hard at fixing problems, but they do not disturb your gameplay. That's what I like. While we started, I had a tiny little pad. Just fixes. Like that they do not push those patches then and be like, okay, you have to do completely restart the game now. The warden.
All verdicts are in. Present your final pleas. Meet your demise within these chains. The law shall recount your crimes.
She's a military warden, by the way. So this is the scene from where they used the truth serum drug. Basically, you have to battle her to prove that you are true.
No escape from the Inferno's grasp.
Okay, yeah, finish him.
How dare you defy the law?
Now we do exactly this a couple of times because now we have got 4 of the markers. We won't get Hellfire today. I'm pretty sure of it. We would
All
have
verdicts are in the
same
net.
luck.
Present your final pleas.
But we can at least try to get as many markers and tokens done. She's also a lot of fun to play. I played her during
The law
first
shall
beta,
recount your
and
crimes.
she has a lot of fun. She's, when you do min-maxing stuff, not one of the best units, but definitely. She's quite strong and agile. Not as agile as Rhythm. Rhythm is by far the most agile one. Rhythm is really cool. Rhythm has her ability is that she
No escape from the Inferno's
basically
grasp.
fights in supersonic speed. So she can, her skill, her LB and X. Her LB and X is that she dashes
Meet
forward.
your demise
And everyone
within
she
these
touches, she hurts with electricity damage. That's her ability. She's really great for runs where you want to be
Dare
fast.
you defy
Because
the law?
you just can basically dash forward, be at the target in lightning speed. Rhythm is great.
All
This is
verdicts are
though
in meet your demise
the
within
Rhythm
these
as the boss. You saw the real, not the Rhythm. This is Hellfire, boss fight. You see the real. You saw the real Hellfire how she looks.
The law
earlier.
shall recount your crimes.
Bad. For us to it in that stance because it is shielded. Now we can.
Rest in the sweet LA. Touch of the red hands coming.
No escape from the Inferno's grasp.
And push the wheels down. Now.
How dare you defy the law?
Yeah, how dare me doing that? Oh yeah, now we do not have any wikis. But this is... This is how the Hellfire as a boss fight. This is how Psyche looks at the boss fight. And then you have our Revolver Lady as a boss fight. Now the Revolver Lady name is
Who's the
Lil.
target today?
She's also quite cool. She's like a desperado. Oh yeah, this is how
Where
Hellfire
are
looks.
the sinners?
I love her designs. Love this with the... There's something to it to her coat with just being made out of antlers bell. It has something. It's a weird but nice design to see. I wouldn't say so. You just have to combine multiple
The best part
belts
of
like
life
that.
is the
It's
adventure.
possible to make something like that. Especially when it's made out of leather, because leather is a little bit more stiff. Nocturnal Akka. No, wait. We do the automation. What do we have? Definitely we will not do. Way too long. Capture? Capture is quite fast. Yeah, we do capture. Capture is... Would actually say that capture is one of the fastest modes.
I stand watch upon.
The target this time is highly battle-wise and has a robot that enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful.
Yeah, it's... Wait, I think. There he is.
Target is being knocked out. Now seize them
Ready?
before they recover and escape.
I hit him twice.
Quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
Well, it's even faster than I thought. I did not expect him to be dead when I hit literally just twice. That came out of nowhere. Well, in the longest part of this mode is getting to the decoration. Got it. But now would have now risen. God damn, we could boost that so fast. Oh look, 2 points. That's a good start. Oh yeah, Lady Neefel is probably out. Her design is really... And yes, Neefel like Neefel.
The target this time excels at stealth and is not only good at hiding themselves, they can also confuse their opponents by using identical-looking decoys. Don't let them deceive you. Target has been knocked out. Now seize
Okay.
them before they recover and escape.
Might be a little bit
Accomplished.
overpowered.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I'm looking forward on seeing how they do the future characters, because right now everything is on level 4 when you do such mission, and I could imagine that it's probably level 80 by then when a new character is getting added, because right now players are already level 50 and stuff like that, so probably raise to max level quite fast, and then probably they the max level. Yeah, it's part of the grind. I mean, the hardest to get is currently because you have to do the theater for
The target this time is
the
highly
theater is
battle-wise
content where
and
you
has
have
a
to
robot that
be
enhances their abilities.
prepared, because you have to
The explosive
establish
robot
2
can
teams.
self-destruct, so be careful.
Look at, let's use all those tokens up, and then I
There's
see.
been a call for
Right.
backup. Do something now.
Oh, already there.
Target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they recover. Quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
We will be very fast with getting all secret letters done by her.
I guide you
That's why I like when that mission is up, because it's so fucking. It's good to farm for farming like this, not like the others where you spend a few minutes there. Capture is one of the, if not.
The target this time is highly battle-wise and has a robot that enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful.
Oh, there we already are.
Target has been knocked
Where's
out.
that?
Seize them before they quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
Just like your shaking.
Take this. One's coming.
I mean, it's somehow nice, somehow also disappointing, because at one point you still want to challenge it. It is what it is. What times? Then we're already done with that.
The target this time is great at armed assault. Watch out for their mines.
But yeah,
and
that's
gun
the
stocks.
good part about the game. Yes, it is very grinding, but therefore every single character and weapon is free. You don't have to gacha around for it. The only gacha that is there is for skin.
The target has been knocked out. Now
And I think there's a car, but I don't know if the car is mere
Let's get out
mode,
of here.
an actual thing to use as a mount. I think it's just a very, very fancy mode. After we used everything up, I can show the car. It's a good looking car. It's really, they did not make just a car, they took one of those, cars that you had during the Victorian era. So one of those really fancy ones. Really old time.
The target this time is highly battle-wise and has a robot.
I like
that
only
enhances
one
their
version of
abilities.
it though, because the
explosive robot
other
can
ones are a little bit
self-destruct,
too
so be
sparkly for
careful.
mine. So you have like one classic black one and then two that have like more of a glamour effect.
The target has been knocked out. Seize them before they repeat. Quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
But yeah. And now imagine you would be, I don't know if they fixed it by now, but co-op did have some lagging. I think they're really working on it. I read something really weird that the more damage you did at one point, the more your encounter lag. I think they are really, really fast on it because if I would be a dev, because I know how I set up my abilities and I'm like, hang on, could it be this delay maybe?
The target
Or
this time is great at
this
armed assault.
Timers
Watch
that
out
is
for their
causing.
mines and gun stocks.
I don't think that they use timer or delays. There is probably one thing that they use to replicate, because maybe it's a problem with gas. Gas is not what you think.
Target has
It's
been knocked out.
gameplay abilities.
Seize them before they recover and escape. Quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
What I use on my game actually as well, but I am using a newer version of it, since I'm on Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, 5.6 by now. I probably will change it to 5.7 soonish once that one is available. But this game is on Unreal Engine 4, so it has not all those dramatic changes that came to Unreal Engine, like Nanite, Lumen, Virtual Shadow Maps. Then I can show the
The target this time is highly battle-wise and has a robot that enhances their abilities. The explosive robot
The
can
car really.
self-destruct, so be careful.
and the theater. Theater's kind of like the real endgame content, I would say. I would say that one is probably the most challenging.
The target has been knocked out.
This one is just,
Before they repeat.
the other
Quest
one's also,
accomplished.
most of them are
Let's get
just
outta here.
farming for materials. Characters such as this. They are not hard. They are not hard, they never will be. But the other content like the theater or the abysm, they can become challenging because they are designed to be exactly that as an endgame. This is more like side content, what we're doing right now. Let me show you the car. I don't like many cars. I do like the car. Those kind of. I think they are aesthetically really pretty. Where do we have it? It's I think in look at that. That's aesthetically that's an aesthetically pleasing car with character. Oh my fucking. Yeah, but see, this is a really aesthetically pretty. I would love that cars nowadays, rather than those metallic blobs that. And this is like the versions of it that I said it's too sparkly. There's this pink version. And this gold version. I might be right. I think that's something that really would want. Also, one thing I want from that currency, not that car, this violin. Just like the violin, it's such a. I don't know how to get it. I haven't found out how to.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
I haven't found out how to get the currency here. It says Myriad, but you get those also from the Myriad. I have gotten enough from those to do stuff. Oh yeah. That box. For whatever needs. Maybe you can play around with that, like it would be Metal Gear Solid or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, that's the car. I think it's just an emote. I think it's.
Oh, Ovim, your whimsical requests test my patience. Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds, but my loyalty remains unwavering, even in boredom. Embrace the chaos, for in its depths, loyalty reigns.
Wow. You made her say that certain time was Oh yeah, you have the next to that you have the Echoes of Mist. That's more endgame content. The Missing Maze is more longer one. But here the immersive theater, here you can also see that's where you get the letter. You have act. And then you can see here. Okay. That one actually is doable. Easily doable. Me this. Yeah, I take my heroes away. Happy. No. This is the more The first one is easy, because those are just like introduction. But the later ones are operate the device to begin. Here to challenge and then certain goal. Okay, here, go to the device. While forward,
Like the master.
it wants us to merge enemies of Alright, sleep well.
Samsara's pulse. Be still.
I always do that. With the illusions of the camera.
Samsara's pulse.
Those are the enemies, especially when it's I mean, the trial almost. Here. There you go.
Like the master. Be still.
Let's side one. Put this one out.
As every rhythm turns in misty sea.
And there. And now come one. Nah, and then we go. Once we have this, we can go to the next act. Then
My
we go.
venom is surging like my
And we-
passion for love.
Go from act to
Tourniquet for Henry.
No violent contact. Come closer. Watch out! Really mad!
I will maintain the
Let's play a game together.
How much longer must the flames
No
of
violent
lava
contact.
block?
Rust in the sweet array.
How much longer must the
Come closer.
Get away, hiding behind a container.
Cold-blooded. venom going down your throat. Oh, really? Cold-blooded. Come closer.
I will maintain the utmost respect for my life.
Man, that was the effective one. I just have to check one thing. Not sure. We faced. Yeah. And neutral. And we just can go from one act.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Embla. As every river returns to the misty sea. Like the merciful tears of Mother Embla. Night Night turns to day.
Where exactly?
Where
Exactly was that?
My venom is surging like my passion for love. This is
Is this one or is
no violent contact.
probably the one with we check out this. Double check where and first.
human life. For the peace of the humble.
shit.
Demon Tabitha!
I will maintain the utmost respect.
Those jellyfish. I think they're stronger than they should. Could be. Personally find them too. Some players who like to farm, exploit them to farm, probably would like to play Hawk. But just say, just exploitation of the
Demon Tabitha!
too strong. Character should not be that strong. That includes my dear Tabitha. Also waited. Character should not be that strong that you can literally do it.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
Before we continue here, let's see where we know it's from. What do doesn't really when we look it up in mission.
Grab what you need and let's hit the road!
Oh. It says immersive state. It's exactly this. Though I think it wants us to clear it to Act 7, so we have featured one.
Whoa, you got yourself
I would assume it's about the, it's in the hidden
Don't
in
worry,
the
I won't
one.
break it.
Probably in the. So let's quickly farm through all those. Feature one, then featured one, and but I would assume it's in the immortal one, because that is the actual challenge. This one right here, not challenging. It is a thing you. I mean, it is maybe challenging when you do it from the beginning. Right, but if you already have get the best in gear for your characters, it's well, as you can see, we are taking a little walk in the back. I don't even have to do anything. I can just here and let the two of them.
Surrender.
That just way faster if you do still intervene. That's why.
is my guide.
Hi Casimir, how you doing?
As every river returns to the
Speaking. Casimir, as a fan of games that play, as someone who also plays, do you also play DNA? Ooh. But it's a good kind of it. This one right here. Do it night abyss. DNA. Why did you never say anything? We should have each other. Have your friends unlocked already? Or are you still in Act 1? Yeah, then you're still in Act 1. You have to clear Act 1 in order to unlock friends. And then you can add. You see the UID in the center of the screen, by the way. This is the game that all the people call anime walk. For various reasons. But I also would call it anime Nier Automata for various reasons.
My venom is surging like my passion.
There's a lot of Nier Automata in it. They combined really good aspects of so many different.
How much longer must the flames of water
No violent contact.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. Ouch! For the peace that will come one day.
No violent contact.
How much longer must the flames of water
I do think. I'd just take them. Oh yeah, there's Act 1, which is kinda long, I know, but once you finish that one, you unlock friends. Then you can do stuff like this together with, I don't think the theater in particular. I don't think you can do the theater in particular with others. I think there's a solo code. But you can do the commission other players. Our world stuff I have here. One.
I will maintain.
No violent contact.
The peace that will come one day. How much longer must the flames of water demand our blood? Yeah.
And make another act, which means we are now in Act of
My venom is surging like my passion for love. Rust in the sweet aroma.
For the peace that will come one day.
No violent contact.
Found our blood.
No violent contact. Oh, really?
Right.
Come closer.
I will maintain the utmost for the peace that will come one day. Moment ready. Utmost respect for human life.
Demon Tabitha the No violent contact. Let's play a game together.
How much longer must I find our blood?
This is so fun. Come closer. No violent contact. Ouch! Demon Tabitha the Red Hat. Watch out! Watch out! Hang in there. Oh, really? Yeah. Ah. Ouch. I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. Let's play a game together.
That one is done. Yeah. Now we heroes out it. Like that they actually switch around randomly. Same.
As every river returns. Anasaro's pulse. Let me
Those who harm you will show no
Night time.
Farewell.
Be still, soul. 'Tis my guide. Like the merciful tears of Mother Emerald. Night turns to day.
Those who harm you will be shown no quarter.
Alright. My end goal is to farm as
Farewell.
so I kind of want
I will
to
go
work
by
on
mighty siblings.
Like the merciful tears of
why
Mother
we're doing this really quick to get to the point where we can knock something and get something.
Be still,
Hey, Act 5 Heroes Odyssey. 3 more acts to go.
as every river. Like the night comes to be.
Handling is also. Prefer the flamethrower, but the flamethrower.
As every river
Those who harm you will be shown no quarter.
There's just something about mowing down and with a heavy shoot. Better to cook them.
Farewell.
Be still,
Farewell.
'tis my guide.
May you rest.
Farewell.
Those who harm you will be shown
Show no quarter.
Doesn't mean you said all. I already fought
Not
against
bad,
it
I must say.
multiple times.
Keep it up.
Yeah, man, got someone to dress up as Cyril.
Show me what you're made.
There you go. What I made of. Doom and death.
My venom is surging like my passion for love. Come closer.
How much longer must the flames warm around our blood? The peace that will come on.
No violent contact.
I will maintain the for the peace that will come one day.
Come
How
closer.
much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
No violent contact. Come closer. No violent contact. Not really.
The peace that will come one day. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
This is so hard. Come closer. Not really.
Wonder if they make Tuesday patch day. That's the day where they you
Human life.
this will be
No violent contact.
have to see how frequently they do push the
Go and pay for hemorrhage.
what kind of content, how frequently it is MSQ when it's all stuff we still have to look out for as
No violent contact.
person. I know we are not in the frame of this is when
Utmost respect
when
for
it
human life.
Demon temple.
How much longer must the flames of war demand? Maintain the utmost respect.
but there will be certainly death screening. They will definitely let us be in. When they do, they probably do stuff. We'll probably do 1.5 weeks earlier than the patch that out. Usually is. But always. I love it.
That's brutal!
I like that they added mechanics that you normally only know from MMOs for raid bosses. Could be
My
wrong.
venom is surging like my
But
passion for
it's a
love.
bird. It will grow continuously. This was the first boss in
No rival contact.
simply cannot be as
Come closer.
challenging as you have to remain a certain level of easiness. Cannot make it too hard for me. But you cannot make it too easy.
Come closer.
To balance that is harder thing. Because for sure, when you develop a fight that you think is easy enough but challenging enough, might be too. So a lot of things.
No rival
This is why you run with things like speed. So people can actually give you the
cold-blooded.
tell you, oh, okay, this is too hard, or this is too easy. So you can adjust the parameter.
How much longer must come closer? Demand our blood. Watch out! How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
Soon we have finished all 7 acts. Then we can. Then later. I'm pretty sure it will be on the model. I don't think it's
Cold-blooded.
featured sounds too. And of course in the future you do what you don't do here. You have to watch your own.
Down your throat.
They are bad. This type of content right here, that's basically just a little bit, if you to basically tell you, hey, you can't beat this, don't even think about it. Fine. This is-
Anesthesia and debridement ready.
How much longer
Tourniquet for hemorrhage.
that one.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand, coming. Let's play a game together.
To the next. We have the heroes. Kind of. The good thing when you do it like this, you do not know what about him. Yeah. But if I would jump out, selected from that one main window, then yeah. Then I directly would know what to expect.
Those who harm you. Surrender. Night turns to dawn. As every river returns to the misty sea.
The man. And everything. Just time consuming a little right now, but oh well. It is what you have to do. It's fair. Nice.
Like the master.
Right. Or next.
Those who harm me will be shown no quarter. Show no quarter.
My guide you Like the merciful tears of
Made it. There we go.
My venom is surging like my passion for love. Come closer. How much longer? The blood. No violent contact. Come closer. Anesthesia and debridement closer. How much longer must the flames of all demand our blood? Cold blooded. How much longer must the flames of all demand our blood? Oh, really? Demon Tabitha the Red Hand coming. No violent contact. I will maintain. Oh, really? Demon Tabitha the Red Hand coming. No violent contact. Ruts in the sweet aroma. Let's play a game together. Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming.
Adlings are invading the void for 90
Sweet
seconds.
venom going down your throat. I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? I will maintain the Come on, let's play a game together. Ruts in the sweet aroma. Demon Tabitha the Red Hand. Sweet venom going down your throat.
verdicts are in the name of... Present your final pleas.
Come closer. Things that will come one day. Let's play a game. No violent
Okay.
contact.
Okay. Thank you, therapy, for that input.
The law shall recount your crimes.
Oh, but
That's brutal.
not really.
This is so...
Meet your demise within these chains.
For the peace that will come one day. Let's play a game together. No violent contact. Demon Tabitha the Red Hand.
No escape from the Inferno's
How
grasp.
much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? Cold bloody. Let's play a game together. No violent contact.
How dare you defy the law?
I will maintain
Damn me.
The law shall recount your crimes.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand. Cold blooded. That's brutal. Let's play a game together. Cold blooded. Come closer. For the peace that will come one day. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? No violent contact. For the peace that will come one day.
Present your final plea.
I will maintain the utmost. The peace that will come one day. Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming! Tourniquet the hemorrhage. Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming!
And, Alright, featured is in here now. Look out for now we have to look out for the element. We have for our wind. We have two wind cap, which is technically telling us get your characters geared up. Will not, so does that will. I think at fighting we will not get much.
Filbert, wakey wake.
This is quite a delicate mission. Shall we do it together?
Gilbert! Wakey wakey! It's time to leave. An empty tummy won't get you far in battle. So gobble up some grub and prepare to charge towards victory.
More
An empty tummy
as
won't get you
we
far in
get
battle.
her up
So gobble up some grub and prepare to charge towards
the board.
victory.
Will not be player control, rather summon. I think for the player controlled one, it's probably
This is quite a delicate mission. Shall we do it together? Please, don't spare too many thoughts on me. It's just kind of awkward. Please, don't spare too many thoughts on me. It's just kind of awkward.
Emergency supplies are packed, ready to deploy at any time.
Gilbert! Wakey wakey! It's time to leave.
we do already have. We need is to do the exploration. Bring them up. Bring them up. Bring them to the current max. Give them the items. What? Produce.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you. I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I? Not really.
We do this. The enemy.
I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I?
Very different. really important to take care. So you did the best you could do. No. It well. Our societies are. Oh yeah. No, we don't. As simple as it. You have to take care of your body. You have to take care of your body. Oh, quit. Oh, the grind is doing okay. Yep, Sybil. Hellfire is, something for next. Now we kinda level up, grind for the level up, wind characters, so I'll make it. For the fire characters, don't have gotten any fire. All I can, the only fire character I can think of right now. Wait, what? Really? And let me tune down the game. The first one we actually said anything about that, so thank you. The first one we ever mentioned anything about it, so thank you a lot. Had no clue that I am fine. Here it's we got Sybil, Pepperfree we got yesterday. Even though yesterday was kind of cruel. Like, you get nothing the entire time, and then on the 11th secret letter you get 10. First you get nothing, and then you get 10. It's like that one meme, like, oh, don't stop digging. You might find gold. It's one of those moments where we were like, okay, maybe I should step back and do it another day, because today is clearly not working. But then the 10 happened, and then it. Oh, my dear daughter Tabby. How's it going for you? How's that it on your end? I know you're grinding a lot lately as well, right? So, how are things developed? From Reaper to Reaper? Oh yeah, okay, understandable. But hey, nice. New SSD sounds good. Just die already, or do you plan on being tossed around? Nice. Yeah, sadly I had not that much luck last week with everything. This week I got Tapestry and a little bit of Hellfire. Not that much of Hellfire though. Next week will be Hellfire then, and then I think I go for Rhythm next for the weeklies. They haven't changed it, then Rhythm is the fastest character to res map. I don't think they have changed it. She was like super fast back then with closed beta testing. It was at points so fast that her movement was very hard to control. Her damage is not that good, it's the character movement, yeah. Her damage is... Let's say it's not a character that's supposed to deal damage, it's a character that's supposed to paralyze the enemy with the thunder attacks. And then have movement for the rest of the team, that they rest and then deal the damage. It's more like a supportive character rather than actual damage dealer. Kind of like our Daphne. Okay, Daphne is healer. Maybe that doesn't count. But she's there to basically give the team an upper hand. More towards that rather than being the damage dealer. More like status effect that you want to look into with her. Defense. Let's go. I think she's good for overworld content when you or boss rushes, because you can like boss fights. I think she's good for boss fights because of the effects she can yield on the boss. Or what, the commissions? Maybe not. Maybe not. Meh. The ones here that are about all the killing, like the one with the vaccine that you can have to get. The one, a serum, not vaccine, serum. That one could be good. The one that is purely about the killing. The one that is killing the target is probably also a good one. Or defending, no, she's not a defense character. That's clearly where people like Rebecca or Tabitha are the best. Or our Lady Neville. I would say probably Hellfire neither. I wouldn't use Hellfire on a defense one, I would say. Hellfire is like, yes, Hellfire is strong. Hellfire does do a lot of damage. Single target though. At least from what I remember. I have still to get her in order to see if they made many changes, but back then she was single target. The burst, she had a lot of burst damage. So she was really good for bigger characters, bigger enemies. Not so much for little fishes like those here. I mean, if it's probably like this right now, where you're clearly disadvantaged and have to get the serum from
This should keep us going a bit longer. Now, where's the nearest
those serum
point around
containers,
here?
then probably not. Then probably with the burst damage she can bring the shield down a lot. But most of the times you do not need to bring the shield down on that little fishes. Just put out direct damage. That's it. Veronica is the best for bringing down shields, I would say. So this is what I think that they actually did very well. No character at all is useless in a scenario. Every character here has its use. It's very specific things where they are good, and also use cases where they are really bad. And I think that's stuff that they actually did really good. The stomp, you mean, with the big 8 AoE damage, right? Yeah. They probably changed it from how it looked like. Because back then it was more a stun rather than damage. The stomp was well, the stomp was really just a stun. It was not a damage attack. Maybe they changed it to a damage attack? I don't know. But it was a stun back then in the CBT. So I cannot really say, because I really have to compare with the changes they did on it. They retouched every character in order to make it possible that they are equally good and not like 4-star and 5-star. Because that's basically a thing that they did. Still have. And not. Seems like yeah, I need the milk. And the tree. And while we're at it, let's get this side for Psyche later. I don't know what they thought there. Marie.
Emergency
Enough
supplies are
made of
packed.
that.
With this, I'll be able to ease more of their pain.
We have to get a few more upgrades.
Emergency supplies are packed.
I forgot about that one.
ready to deploy at any time.
Oh yeah, I am. I just reached it today.
It's time to leave. An empty
It's
tummy won't
quite
get you
easy
far
when
in battle,
you're an
so
end
gobble up
game.
some
You
grub
just
and prepare to
farm
charge
for those
towards
items and
victory.
you reach it automatically, basically.
This is quite a delicate mission. Please don't spare too many thoughts on me. It's just kind of awkward.
Alright, now for the end. We have to farm the hedge a little. Again.
Hurry! Let's find a potion! Oh, yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we gotta defeat enemies near it! Fill up the potion
Yeah,
station
but
and
Tabafi is way too brutal for that. Tabafi is most of the times killing the enemies even before you even get close to it. Alright, very well then, my dear. Have a nice work day tomorrow.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming!
Thank you for the waterboarding. I'll let the girls do the rest while I'm hydrating.
A huge thing is charging over with toxic smog! It'll corrupt all the serum in the station! Take it down! Quick! Play a game together!
There we go.
That hurt! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming!
Aww. How sweet of you, Daffy, to see that.
Let's get out of here!
How's the game treating you, Debbie? Oh, you already have sight.
Hurry! Let's
We are bringing our wind type characters currently on better levels so that we can do the theater.
Oh, yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we gotta defeat enemies near it!
Oh, you're back to college.
Station to complete the commission.
Ah,
Go, go, go!
alright. Oh, I wasn't aware you're back. Oh, that sounds good.
Invading the world for 90 seconds.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming! Whoa! A huge thing is charging over with toxic smog! It'll corrupt all the serum in the station! Take it down! Quick!
Like, where the fuck did the enemies go? Oh, there are they. Oh. So he's all whimsical.
Accomplished!
Come
Let's
back.
get out of here!
Aw. Aw, yeah. But if he's not used to being alone, I can imagine that when you're gone and not there, Probably crying a lot. But it's not like you have any other. Doing a vacation. So they even is completely alone. Why?
Hurry! Let's find the potion station! Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we gotta defeat enemies near it!
That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate for the dog. But well, what can you do about it? Not much. The only thing you could do is play, basically putting a video of yourself on the TV screen. And then constantly letting it play in loop, but the only thing that I can think of to soothe or thing like that.
Whoa! A huge thing is charging over with toxic smog! It'll corrupt all the serum in the station! Take it down!
He has good taste. I like the smell of rain when on a hot summer day. That's
Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
when it's been hot for days and then it rains, and the smell is a specific smell that you have. But you cannot be in like in a city because that's a very different smell. What I'm talking about. I'm talking about a rural, the smell you have in the rural area when the hot ground is fattened. That's a very specific smell. In inner cities, you just get this asphalty smell, which is kind of not that nice, but that's not the one I mean. Not meaning the rain on asphalt.
Oh yeah!
Kind
To
of.
make the station collect the serum, we gotta
That one is
defeat
not the
enemies
not that.
near it. Fill up the potion station to complete the commission! Go, go, go!
But if you have grass nearby, and the grass gets there you go. That's it. Relaxing king. How old is he exactly? Is he around that age where he could die any moment, or is it in he's old but not that old? It's a dog. What are you expecting? Yeah, then be prepared for the worst to always happen. It's a good boy. He did a good job. One point he will have. It's sadly that small animals do not have. Oh, I better said you human. I'm out, right?
Take this! Uh-oh! We've been spotted by the enemy! Hurry!
Yeah, it is what it is.
To make the station collect the serum, we gotta defeat enemies near it! Fill up the potion station to complete the commission!
I never experienced that kind of pain. I never had it. The first. Don't know if I ever will. Depends on how things will turn out in the future. But if I probably get it.
Whoa! A huge thing is charging over with
It's good.
toxic smog. It'll corrupt all the serum in the station.
Having that kind of resilience is actually a good thing, even though people might think like, oh, I'm very resilient on that topic. Sometimes people think that because of that I'm thoughtless, but the opposite is true. That I'm not that much bothered by a death doesn't mean that I don't
Out of here.
right? And same for you. You're hardened, but that doesn't mean that you don't care. It will leave a mark having him. But it's not to a point where you're completely crying, rendered emotion, rendered action. Some people are actually really rendered. They cannot do anything anymore for a moment while they are grieving.
Emergency supplies are packed, ready to
And
deploy at any
that's
time.
as important as the people that are resilient and can take action. That can do those decisions nobody can do in those situations. It's good. It's good that you
This is quite a delicate mission. Shall we do it together?
the British Munchkin. Yeah. I like that you name her like that. Yeah, I'm currently leveling those up so that I have a good chance to do all 3 levels. Here, the immersive theater. But since you already farmed, for our butterfly, do I go right in the assumption that you get the secret letters from the immortal repertoire? Or I get them from feature and immortal. Makes things a lot easier. But I wanted to raise the characters to level 60 first, before I go in here. Basically, I want there to be Daphne. The one around is Daphne. Basically, to have a team like this. That side and on that side. Well, do not really have much of a fire character. Len, well. Do you get
When it comes to the
Wait
art
a
of
second.
organizing, I'm definitely.
how many fire characters do we even have? 4. More than I expected. I thought didn't know that Lynn was
Who's
fire.
the target today?
But Hellfire
Where are
Hellfire is one
sinners?
I'm aiming at, but I only have 4. The marks and next. Margie is actually quite
Where are
good.
we heading for today's haul?
I like our DNA Kataru. Well, she Yes. You, have you looked at those items? Have you? You have to pay attention to those. Then you know how you
Where are we
can
heading for
utilize
today's
them.
haul? Who's the target
Because she
today?
is a definitely hit character. She pushes out damage as so much. I want her. I really want her.
No backsies.
So there is currently 1. Yeah, she is 1.1. Tina is 1.1, sadly. But I had her in the CBT. She yeah, there the Ganza girl story, right? Yeah. Deterioration. But yeah, she has a very cute battle style. She summons creatures from a fairy. She is amazing when you want to rush through dungeon.
17th time. Standing by.
This book? You mean her?
Here we go.
Because I haven't run her. I mean, I still have some of the secret ladders I would need to farm. She's just not that interesting that I prioritized her. The other characters are way more interesting. That's why she's so far the least interesting character. That's why I have put her back on the back on the bench. I hate that double A. I don't hate him. I have nothing against him.
This is quite a delicate mission. Shall we do it together?
Oh, you hate him. Oh, that's fair, I think. I know that he is. I'm heavy. I'm done with the quest. Wait. I'm waiting for the MSQ with everyone else. I have nothing against him. It's not that much of a... He's a double agent, yeah, but that doesn't make me hate him. I'm just so indifferent to him, to be honest. I don't like this guy.
Go there this time.
I really do not like them. Oh no, not because how he looks, but how he behaves. This is one of the characters that I want to give a good punch. And I think Lynn wants to give him a good punch too. For very good reasons. He is cool. He is a cool character. Like that one. That guy is cool. Well, then I have something in common with Lynn. I want to stab everyone. I didn't. Kidnap me. No, she didn't. You misinterpreted that.
Shall we do it together?
He did not want to shoot Sybil. He was frustrated with the answer Sybil gave. It's a huge, huge difference. Does not want to shoot anyone. Oh yeah, speaking of
Seeking aid
Sybil.
from an enemy? Good. It seems hatred hasn't completely clouded your judgment.
I slowly get there. Like, Sybil is not weak. What are you talking about? Have you? Okay, Sybil is not weak at all. What are you talking about? Sybil is insane in damage, even nowadays. I looked at the stats here. The one thing that you have to look out for is that you have the right demon wedge. But she's scaling with a very specific demon wedge. Does it give you the right demon wedge? In the matching tabs, let's see. This one I wouldn't have gone with. Most of them are actually. Who cares about what meta people are saying? Meta people are min-maxes. Do you want to enjoy the game on your own or listening to other min-maxes? Right? Sybil is by far not a weak character. The problem is more that, towards that there are a few characters like Tabithy that are completely imbalanced and insane in the damage they do. Or Lady Nifl. Lady Nifl is actually a really strong one as well. I would say one thing though. I would not recommend using Sybil as a companion. I would use Sybil as a player-controlled character. And then she becomes a beast. If it's controlled by a character, she becomes a beast. She is a really strong. I personally, even now, would put her into S tier, if not even SS tier. I think for a companion, yeah, then I would agree. But then she wasn't even that good as a companion as in the first beta testing phase. She was a character that really benefited from when the player played. So, let's see.
Gilbert, wakey wakey. It's time to leave.
Some battle line. Maybe a later Tower of Fantasy, but definitely not the first one. I would not agree that the entire story of Tower of Fantasy was that this one girl gets damaged and then gets abducted by the opposite army and is now a really potent killer there. There's nothing of that kind in DNA. You mean Berenica? You mean basically the prologue? You don't mean the entire 1.0 patch. You mean just the prologue? Also? I wouldn't say that the story about Psyche anything to do with TOF.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
There's a reason why. There's a good reason why they don't have that. They have to keep the balance to a katana in one way or another. Oh, they are. They surely are. They are just way different on how you have to treat them than the other melee weapons. Probably expecting the katana to be... The expectations on what do you think the main objective of a katana is? Of a katana wielder? Every single weapon has its job. Well, let me get... I have to get into getting Lyn, and then I can come back to you, because I haven't had Lyn in CBD. I only know how it was from other players during the CBD. So I have to make my own picture from that. Then I can basically tell you. I don't think he's Dr. Ratio at all. Dr. Ratio is all about logic and getting answers. He's an actor. He's all about acting. There's nothing about procuring answers. They both have a blown up ego, but so does the blonde guy. The blonde guy is even worse. The one that looks like Clyde. But yeah, the one that looks like Child. That one has a blown up ego. Randy has the guts that he summons a barrier and then just sits and sips tea. That is a full-blown ego. That is like, oh yeah, I'm better than you, I don't care about you. That is a full-blown ego. I hate that guy. He's like one of those characters that oh my god, I want to punch him so hard. Psyche has a little bit of Firefly. Yeah, the gentleness aspect. I would agree on that. They are very gentle characters. They have similar interests. Seeing the world. Boring paces. All this aching of things you cannot do because of your condition. Yeah. There are similarities to Firefly. On that one, I agree. There I would disagree out of the mere fact that the Honkai Star Rail is a turn-based game and this is an action-based game. They can never ever have a similar gameplay out of that. Also, Psyche's ult is a fucking bullet hell, turning into just flying suddenly around and shoot. Yes, and so do many others. So you say that Calpus and Firefly do also have a lot in common. Cause Calpus eats his half too. Calpus, Honkai Impact 3rd, he is the Flame Chaser of Fire. He wears a mask constantly. He's all about rage and fire and destruction. Yeah. But he's okay, so there, you know how in HSR the Flame Chasers are basically all mirror images? Basically, yes, so he is basically mighty. Exactly. And that's also why I always forget his name. What was his name again? White-haired guy. The white-haired guy from the beginning. Finon, yes, exactly, Finon. Finon is basically Kevin, but Kevin and chill. He is kind of like he's kind of like Kevin before he became a Flame Chaser. Because when Kevin becomes a Flame Chaser, he also does not only have the element of ice, he also becomes cold emotionally. Then you have, I think that Aglaia is supposed to be Eden. I really think that that she is supposed to be. Our Pastoress is definitely, in all possible senses, Aponia. Cyrene is definitely Elyssi. There's no hiding in that. I would say that Professor Naxa is from the style. I'm still at the story. I did kill that bird. I did kill Aquila, or what was the name was, Aquila. So Aglaia is now dead for good. Because she fell into the golden pool. But I'm still at it. That's what you will see on Thursday and Friday, because I'm catching up with that story on end. So I know that Ma'am will be Casteress. If you mean that. I know that Mem is basically a precursor to Alicia. Not Castorus. God, not Castorus. Castorus is the death. That pink haired lady. What's her name again? Castorus is the death. No, Castorus is somebody else. God. Cyrene, exactly, that's the name. Cyrene. I know that Mem is basically the precursor to Cyrene. It was obvious from the first moment you met her that she is basically... I mean, it was obvious to Honkai Impact players. Because what were one of the first words that pink fluffy thing did use? Hi, did you miss me? Which is a very much a quote of Alicia. We know with that they basically told every Honkai Impact player, hey, this is Alicia. She will turn human at one point. You know. No. Raiden May did not say the same. Alright, sleep well, my dear. The Raiden May did say something else. She said, did we met somewhere before? She said that she recognized you. She did not say hi, did you miss me? It would be so out of character for Raiden Rosemary. She did say it in your old normal code way there that, hey, I know you from somewhere. How can that be? No, that's not the same thing. Because the one is very direct and the other is rather vague. It's not the same. It's really not the same. It doesn't even have the same sentiment. The one poses a question, the other one is more teasing. And the one that is more teasing is the one from the pink fluffy chipmunk, how they called it. The entire way everything plays out is that basically the Herrscher of human ego is on your side, so the Flame Chaser of ego is on your side. Cyrene will probably have a very, very high ego, but also in a way like, hey, don't you think I'm cute? This playful, childlike attitude, but with a strong ego, with a very fucking strong ego, like Alessia did. Anaxa is probably Möbius. Möbius was a researcher of the Flame Chasers, the one actually turning them into Flame Chasers, the one that actually did. By turning them to Flame Chasers, I mean the main thing that gave them the distinction to a bear moth. Moths were hunters of the Honkai, like special trained units that hunted down Honkai. Flame Chasers were a special unit that had their genes be mixed with the ones of a Honkai. And that made them stronger against Honkai. And this is what turned them to Flame Chase. Here it is something similar. It's the flame chasing core that makes the flame chaser. Flame chaser. You have to be that Cryosis air or something in order to become a flame chaser. Not everyone can. You have to have special conditions. This golden blood, which is basically probably, and please don't spoil me, yeah, I'm just theorizing. It's probably a part of the Black Tower. Probably a alternated part of the Black Tower. This golden blood. Probably something from whatever they try to find. Turned into a weaponized thing against that fairy.
I'm pretty awesome, aren't I?
That's what I assume, because that would go more accurate to Honkai Impact. That lore of using the Honkai genes in order to defeat Honkai. And I think, since they so far went very accurate, Impact's third lore, very on point, that it is similar, but still different. Yes, I think something like that will happen. I'm a little bit curious about other characters that might still show up. Our Cypher is definitely pedophilia, without a question, in every fucking sense. The only thing is that Cypher has a lot of guts. Cypher is quite the strong person, while pedophilia is a very scared person that tries to get out of tries to not indulge in any fight at all, rather runs away from the enemy rather than to fight. It's pedophilia, but Cypher actually took down people. Cypher is actually it's basically an S-spy when what if pedophilia would be bad?
Wakey, wakey.
Pretty much.
Time to leave. An empty tummy won't get you far in battle. So gobble up some grub and prepare to charge towards victory.
She's insane. Let me put it this way. Do I continue? Yeah, I can continue a little bit. I have some stamina. Alright. Well. Wait, when you go as well, then I just see where we can do the rest of the screen. Let's see. Who can I send? Oh, I see where. Let's see. Who can I send? From anime Warframe to actually Warframe. Let's go over to Keone and send their old love. And we see each other on Thursday when we look further into Honkai. Till then.